And we're here. This is Sunday's market breakdown. This is Charel, the Forex King, and we're going to break down Sunday's market. We're here. So let's look at some pairs. If you made it here, glad you can join. But before we start, before we start, you know what I gotta give you the word for today. We're gonna go with Proverbs 21, verse 5. The plans of the diligent lead surely to abundance, but everyone who is hasty comes on only to poverty. So that's Proverbs 21, verse 5. Let's see, let's look at so first we're gonna start. Let's start with US 30. Start with US 30. So US 30, let's see. First, I'm gonna do my markups. First, let me start with the markups. Start with the markups first. I'm gonna do a Fibonacci retracement first. Fibonacci retracement first. So start right here. I do this Sundays. On the weekends, gotta do my markup with the Fib. I use Fibonacci retracement. See, gotta make sure everything is correct. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Gotta make sure it's lined up correctly. Hey Cleo, what's going on? What's going on, Cleo? So we have it marked up for US 30. And looking at it, this is the monthly candle. Once this closes, another month will pull up. And the way this is heading could potentially go up to here. Could potentially go up to here. So we're looking at a potential still buy. It was buying last week. Looking at a potential buy trend. Possibly. We have to see. We got 3 more days and 22 hours on that next candle. If this candle closed, I don't know if y'all know your patterns, but one of the patterns are engulfing candle. If you don't know, I strongly suggest that you research that and look that up, engulfing candle. So this candle closes over this red candle, that's a potential buy going up. So the next candle could be a buy going up. So this candle close over this, but if it closed lower than that, lower than this red, then no, it's not an engulfing candle. If it close over this red, above this red, candle close engulfing. Type of one in chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my comments. So if this candle close over this could be a potential engulfing candle. Let me put the ticks. Put the ticks. Let me read the engulfing candle. Engulfing candle. That's if this close above here. That's if this close above here. This could be a potential engulfing candle. This is on a monthly time frame. I teach my students that higher time frame tells a story. The higher time frame tells a story. If you know, Cleo already know. He already know. I tell in NPM Academy, I tell the higher time frame tells a story. Higher time frame always tell a story. So I used to when I first began, I used to just trade on the 1 hour, the 30-minute. I mean, well, I used to take entries on the 15-minute. Then I moved down to the 5-minute. Now I'm on the 5-minute. But I used to look at the 1 hour as the higher time frame. Nope, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. I used to look on the 1 hour time frame and get chopped up. And what I mean chopped up means I used to take losses, blown accounts, because I'm looking at the 1 hour when you should be looking at the higher time frame. I teach this in the NPM Academy. NPM Academy. It's I look at specifically a certain thing, but that's more detailed, more in depth in my NPM Academy. If you want to join the NPM Academy, that's monthly. I go more in detail on what I look for in there, but I gave you some nuggets on here with the monthly, with the engulfing candle, so you'll know that right there is overlaps. If this overlaps, this red candle, it closes, that next candle can be a potential buy candle going up. If this overlaps, this close. If it closed lower than this red candle, then we got a problem that potential is not going to be a potential it's not going to be a potential engulfing candle. This candle, this green candle, has to go over this candle right here and close above this red candle. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. If you're watching this, share this video on your posts, social media, Facebook, TikTok, whatever social media you're on. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments. Come on now. Give me y'all nuggets. So if this candle closes above this candle right here, we're looking at a potential buy continuation going up. US 30 has been buying. So it has been buying. Last week it was buying. So if this closes above that next candle, because it's start of the new month, So each candle represents a new month. This was April, this was March, and then that next candle, a new candle, after 3 days, we got 3 days, 22 hours. After 3 days and 22 hours, after 3 days and 22 hours, that next candle is going to be a May candle. The next candle is going to be May. This candle is April. So each candle represents a month. Type of 1 in chat if you understand that. Each candle represents a month. Each candle. So this was April. No, this was April. This was March. April right here. This is April. This was March. This candle right here was February. And this candle was January. So this was the start of the year, January, February, March. It went down. April, it's buying. It was buying. And then we got to see what that that May candle looks like. Got to see what that May candle looks like on the, this is on the monthly time frame. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Samuel, what's going on, bro? See, these are my students in here. Cleo, Samuel, they know. So that May, the next candle is going to be May. This candle has to go close above this red candle for it to be an engulfing candle. That's one of the patterns, engulfing candle. If you don't know what a engulfing candle is, I already explained to you. It's pretty much the candle has to overlap that previous candle. It has to overlap that previous candle. So if this was and vice versa for a sell engulfing candle, this is a buy, could be a potential buy engulfing candle. So and vice versa for the sell candle engulfing candle. So this candle, say for instance, if this candle, let's reverse, if this candle was green and this candle is red, this candle would have to go down and close downward for it to be an engulfing sell. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my comments. Come on now. I'm dropping nuggets. I'm dropping that sauce. So, engulfing candles always, the previous is always overlaps the previous candle. Engulfing always overlaps the previous candle. So if this candle closes above that candle, that's engulfing candle. And then we're going to see the next candle that is May, and it could potentially continue going up. So we're looking at a potential continuation of the buys. Looking at a continuation of the buys. And then if you was, these are Fibonacci retracements. So I like to mark up my I've been doing this for years. I like to mark up on the monthly and then work way down, like to mark up. So I like to mark up my chart. This is the Fibonacci retracement. If you don't know, you're gonna know today. 618, the 50, the 382 are reversal levels. You don't want to be in this area. You don't want to be in this area. I promise you, you don't want to be in this area because it could potentially reverse. So say for instance, it's going for a buy, it's going up, and then it potentially goes down. It can reverse on any one of these levels. So you don't want to. This is called the golden zones. I call these the golden zones. See, they all gold, all gold lines because this could potential reverse. If you're going in a trend, and it could be potential reverse. So I call these the golden lines. Type of 1 inch half, you understand that. Type of 1 inch half, you understand that. So we're looking at potential buy on US 30. So we know we're looking at potential buy on US 30, potentially if it continues going up at the 4 hour. And then when you mark it up, you can go from line to line, so you can buy from all the way to up here when you do the marking up the line. So say for instance, you buy all the way from here to here potentially. If you're a swing trader, buy all the way from here up to here potentially. Because look, it went all the way up to here on previous history. Got to go back to previous history. Went all the way up to here. So, and that was when was that? Let me move this alerts. My alerts go off. That was February. Come on, February. Yeah, February. Previous history shows that it went up all the way to up here. So you never know. It might continue going back up to here. Because history always repeats itself. Again, history always repeats itself. Type of 1 inch if you understand that. History always repeats itself. So it's always good to go back to history. Go back to history, previous history. It's always good to go back to previous history. So you can look back because history always repeats itself. Type of 1 inch if you understand that. Type of 1 inch if you understand that. So US 30, we might be looking at a potential buy going up. Potential buy. Let's look at and if y'all looking at this is the NPM trade command. This is what I created. It gives you your trend, higher time frame candle, higher time frame buys, entry, stop loss, TP1, TP2, TP3, confidence level. This is pretty much my strategy. If you ever want to know my strategy, it's pretty much in this. This is monthly. This is brand new. I just launched this not too long ago. I just launched this. So this is awesome. It sends alerts. This is the hottest thing out right now. We go to NAS 100. NAS 100 hit my TPs. Hit all my TPs. Let's go to the monthly. It hit all my TPs. Oh, I like that. Look at that. This is for sure could be a potential engulf. Remember when I was explaining it to y'all, the US 30, each candle represents a month. Look at this. This pretty much is going to, it's pretty much overlaps this candle right here. Pretty much overlaps this candle. Pretty much overlaps this candle. Gotta have your higher high, higher low. This is I'm just using that higher high, higher low. Let's see. The way I can know where I'm at. So this is another potential buy that can Once it breaks this line right here, it could potentially go up. That next candle, the next candle could be a potential buy candle. NAS 100 was going up last week. Good buys. It hit all my TPs on there. Definitely hit all my TPs last week. If you was in my signals group, you could have profited big time if you was in my signals group. Big time. Also, if you want to get in my signals group, you can go to. So here's the thing. I'm letting people in free when they sign up under my broker and deposit. But you have to be active. If you're not active, you're not going to be in my signal. If you don't be active trading, you will be removed after 30 days if you don't be active. You got to be active trading under my broker. You got to use my link, and you got to deposit, and you got to be trading. So, but the link is in the description below. It's the first link. When you sign up, you deposit. You can always DM me on Facebook, Instagram, Telegram, TikTok. Deposit. You can always inbox me and say, "Hey, I signed up." You screenshot, show me screenshot, and I'll add you to the send you the link. I'll add you to the Telegram. I'll definitely add you to the Telegram, but you gotta be active. As I said, definitely gotta be active. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my shares. So this could be a potential buy going up. Potential NAS 100 continuation with buys going up. Because looking at the monthly, but we got to see what that next candle is. The next candle. The next candle looking like. Definitely got to see what that next candle looking like. So this is pretty much looks like an engulfing candle because that red candle was a sell and this candle is overlapping. It's a long buy candle on the monthly overlapping this candle right here. So that next candle could potentially be a buy candle, and then it could be continuation of last week buys going up. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Hold up, give me a second. So, like I said, this could be a potential buy going up. Continuation. Let's look at. Let's look at. Just 1 minute. Yeah, it could be a buy going continuation. See, that's look at that. It went all the way up. Look at that. That's an uptrend. When it does this, this is an uptrend. You know what a downtrend is like this. A downtrend is this, like right here. Downtrend. Uptrend. Put the text. Uptrend. This right here, downtrend. Potential. This is a downtrend. Downtrend. Giving y'all examples so you know what market structure. You got to know your market structure when it comes to this. I can look at this without any indicators and know what market structure is. downtrend, and this is an uptrend. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. So this could potentially continue going up. We shall see. We shall see. It breaks this line, continue going up. But we'll see. Let's go to gold. Let's go to gold. Let's go to gold. Let's see. Oh, oh man, what happened? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second. My thing went off. Hold on. Uh, I don't know why this thing. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Gotta get my screen back. Technical difficulties right now. Having technical difficulties. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why this thing keep on. There we go. We're back. So we're back. So this looks like a let's see, monthly. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo this, readjust this. Probably gonna have to readjust this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to readjust this. I gotta readjust this. Yep. I did do the Fibonacci with this Fibonacci retracement with this. So now I'm gonna have to readjust this. This is the higher high. It's the higher low right here. So readjust now. What do you mean? Where's, hold on. Make sure this is good. Yep, this is good. Let me see. I have to move this. I might have to adjust this. This don't look. This probably moved. Hopefully this top don't move. Don't move. Hopefully the top don't move. Yeah, as always, this the only. Gotta get it accurate when it comes to this. You gotta get it accurate. Definitely gotta make sure that you got it straight. Keep on moving. That's good enough. In this top. Let me see. That should be good enough though. Yeah, we good. We Gucci. So as you see, 618, 50, 382. You see it. This was an uptrend on the monthly. Gold is known for buys. Gold is known for buys because, say for instance, when crypto goes down or whatever, people like to. Everybody loves gold. Like Austin Powers, I love gold. Like Austin Powers. I don't know if you saw that movie. That movie. Everybody loves gold. That's one thing. Everybody loves gold. So when it goes up, when it goes have some good buys when it comes to trading, because everybody loves gold. That's one thing. Gold. It's in the Bible. Gold is in the Bible. If you don't know, then you know. But gold is known for buys. You get sales too, but it's known for buys because everybody loves gold. So, but this is the April. This is the April candle, and this is the March candle. Looking at it, it went up to here, and it went down right here. This March candle, and then this is April's candle. So right now, gold is kind of iffy, to be honest with you. So I would strongly suggest probably see. It's kind of iffy. This kind of looks like a head, kind of iffy. Looks like it may potentially, it's potentially, we shall see if it sells down this way, sells down this way. But he's known for buys. But if it continues, because there's a pattern called head and shoulders pattern, head and shoulders pattern. So you have the head, shoulder, shoulder, but we shall see if it does sell and come down here, these, as I said before, these are potential reversal levels. The 618, the 50, the 382. So if it comes down, it drops down to here. This is the area that you don't want to be in, because it can potentially reverse and then come right back up. Type of one and chat, you understand that. If it comes down to these areas or whatever, these are the potential reversal levels that it could potentially come right back up. Type of one in chat if you understand that. Type of one in chat if you understand that. It could reverse off of that 618, that 50, that 382, could potentially reverse off of these levels, because these are the Fibonacci level. So, or if it hits here, it can reverse and then come back up. If you hit that 4149.07, it can potentially reverse from here and then come back up, or continue down into here or in this area and then reverse up. But we shall see. But gold right now is kind of iffy, so we're gonna leave gold alone. The gold is kind of iffy. I had it potentially selling it. Gold is kind of iffy right now. On the monthly, this was an uptrend, and this candle was green, so it's kind of iffy. Who knows? It might continue going up. This candle, it got 3 days on this candle. Gotta see that other candle. Might continue up, or it might continue, or it might go down. So might continue up, might go down. Who knows? Only in the market, we don't control the markets. We just react off of the markets. See this little candle right here on the monthly, you don't even, this is nothing to even trade on really. So I'm not messing with gold. I'm probably not messing with gold this week until that. I want to see these little candles like this, not good. On the months, especially on the monthly, little candles like this, you got body candles like these are good, like this cell and or this this green candle right here. But this is indecisive right here. This monthly candle right here, this is indecisive candle. So I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't messing with gold for the next 3 days, because this is indecisive right here. Small candles like this, indecisive. Yeah, indecisive. Like when it gives those small candles, that's indecisive. Small candles like this, especially on the monthly, indecisive candle. So definitely indecisive. You don't want to mess with. I'm not messing with gold at all. Let's look at BTC USD. The monthly. Let me see. Higher high, low. So we're looking at going all the way down here. Make sure this is right. Can everybody hear me? I might not have to put. Hold on. Can everybody hear me? Hold on. I'm about to put my mic on. Put my mic on. Let's see. Hold on. Can everybody?
Type of one in the chat if you can hear me a little bit better. If y'all can hear me a little bit better, type of one in the chat. Testing 1 2 3. 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 Gotta put my mic on. I forgot I didn't have my mic on. You can hear me? Hear me better? All right. Do you hear the difference? Say yes or no. Hear the difference? I didn't have my mic on. Now I got it on. I forgot I didn't have it on. But where was we? This is the monthly. This is the monthly. So on the monthly, it made, said let's go here, higher low, went all the way up, made a higher high, and then went all the way down, made a low, and then this could potentially go up, potentially go up. But what you want to worry about is right here, is this area right here. Like I said, these are Fibonacci areas. The 382, the 50, the 618, 382, 50, 618. So you don't want to be in this area. This is where you got to watch out for. This is where you got to watch out for. Because it could potentially, you go up for buys and then it could potentially sell. But I send out a signal. I send out a buy signal. So my buy signal is my buy signal. Let's see how far is my buy signal. Oh yeah, my buy signal is right way before you get to this 85,000. So we good. We Gucci. So I sent out a buy signal. That was when was that? I sent it out is it like 104 in the morning? Yeah, I sent it out 104 in the morning. Like I said, y'all gotta get in my my VIP Telegram signals group. Definitely gotta get in my VIP Telegram signals group. It goes down. Cleo, tell them it goes down in the VIP. Cleo, tell them it goes down in the VIP. It goes down in the VIP signals, the VIP signals. The VIP signals is monthly, but I'm letting y'all in if y'all trade with my broker and deposit. Make your deposit and trade with my broker. My broker uses Trade Locker. So they use Trade Locker. They use Trade Locker. So what I was saying, you just gotta watch out for this area right here. This area right here. I have my potential TPs where it's going, could potentially go. So this looks like a potential buy, but this area we gotta watch out for. Be on the lookout for. Just gotta be on the lookout for that area. So BTC USD could. You said what'd you say? No what? No what? I don't know what he saying. Oh, you talking about something else? See, this NPM trade command is lighting up, and this is on the 1 hour time frame. This is on the 1 hour time frame. Oh, you said no. Can you turn your mic up? Hold on. You can't hear me on my mic? Let's see. Hold on. Hello? 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 Let's see. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I don't know what's. Trying to see. Hold on. Give me just a second. Hello? 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 Testing 1 2 3. 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 See. Testing 1 2 3. I'm trying to see. I can turn my mic up. Hold on. Give me just a second. Uh, let me put it. It should. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You said it's low. I don't know why it's low. Let me see. I don't know why it's low. Hello? 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 Give me just a second. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. See, I'm about to do something. Filters. Give me just a second. I don't know why the filter not. Let me see. I think it's the DB is low. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta change. See if I gotta change. It's not letting me. Microphone.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello. See, hello. It's not. It's the.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I'm at the
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? This is hello? Hello? I'm about to go to advanced audio. The mic. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Hello? 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 Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It should. You should hear me now. Definitely should hear me now. Cause I changed the DB. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? 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 Oh, I don't know what's going on. Got technical difficulties right about now.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay, you can hear me now. So hold on, let me see. For some reason, I don't know why this thing. What's wrong with my trading view? Freezing up. Trading view freezing up. I don't know why my trading view freezing up. Hold on. Give me just a second. My trading view freezing up. So here we go. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know, for some reason it's freezing. I might have to get rid of some stuff. Close some stuff. Hold on. Let me see. She said that's better. Cool. Cool. Hold on, let me see. See the NPM trade command? See? It gives you your trend. Gives you your trend. Gives you your trend. It gives you your it gives you, see, it says bullish, green, green, entry. It gives you your entry. I send out this to my Telegram group, this signal to my Telegram group. Give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my comments. Give me my likes, give me my shares, give me my comments. It's going slow for some reason. Trading been going slow. Also, I got a new video coming out midnight. So it's called Why 95% of Forex Traders Fail. Here's why. So please go watch that. Like, subscribe, comment. I would really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. So please go watch that. It comes out in the next 5 hours, less than 5 hours. It comes out. So go watch it. Got some very helpful information. If you've been failing, you need to watch that video. Very important. If you've been failing, need to watch that video. This trade is going good. This trading is going good. It's going very good right about now. Cleo, you still in this trade? Yeah, you still in this trade. I know you still in this trade. Should be. So I send out this to my Telegram group, and look at this NPM trade. Look at this. You got NPM trade command. This is what I created. It gives you to buy. Gives you to buy. Gives you to buy. Trend bullish. Higher time frame. Green, green, green. Higher time frame bias. Higher time frame bias is all green. And then you got your entry. Got your entry. Stop loss. TP. You got entry, stop loss. Got your TP, TP1, TP2, TP3. Got your, for some reason, trading view going slow. Bear with me. Trading going slow. Trading view going slow for some reason. Hold on. I know what I might have to delete some stuff. Hold on. No. Let's see. What else? What else? Okay, what else? What else? What else? This. So, like I said, it has the TP1, TP2, TP3. It even has the confidence level. The confidence level has the confidence level. It even has the confidence level. See, I need to close this out. It has the confidence level. For some reason, see, I gotta see something. Let me see something. I don't know why my it's going slow. Trading view for some reason going slow. But do y'all see the trend? It's giving you bullish. But hold on. For some reason, Might have to close some stuff. Because it's moving slow. Moving slow. I don't know, for some reason it's moving slow. I'm gonna have to look at see. So I sent out this trade to the Telegram group. As you can see, I sent out this trade to the Telegram group. What I like about the NPM trade command is it gives you your TP, gives you your TP1, TP2, TP3 confidence level. I created this. God gave me the gift to be able to create these indicators for y'all. God gave me the gift to be able to create these indicators for y'all. And this is my best one out. NPM trade command, because this is a done for you service. Pretty much it's a done for you service. Pretty much it's everything in one. If you know my other previous indicators, like the NPM sniper, NPM trend dashboard, of course, the NPM RSI, what else? The NPM market prediction, what else? Let me go back. These are my older indicators, as you can see. These are my older indicators. These are my older indicators. It's going slow. I don't know if change this. Let's go change it to see. Let's see. So let me explain to you. These are my older indicators. You have the NPM trend dashboard, and you have the NPM trend dashboard is what I used uh, when I used to use my when I used to send out my signals. It's what I used to use to send out my signals. And the NPM sniper. See, all green, let you know, all buy. It's in signals. See, it's in signal. NPM sniper sell, NPM sniper buys, it give you signals. But if you don't want to go, this route, the NPM sweep route, you can go to the all done for you service, the NPM Academy, the NPM trade command. NPM trade command. NPM trade command. And that's all in one. But these are some great indicators. Great indicators. Great indicators. Some awesome indicators. You got the NPM trend dashboard. When this light up all green, that's buys. It sends signals, it sends the alerts. When this light up all green, that's buys as well. It sends signals and send alerts. Then you got the NPM RSI. And you got the NPM market prediction. This right here is the NPM market prediction. If you want to get these indicators, you can go to
a lunch that I did, and this is an awesome package deal. This is 4K value, and you get it for a small friction. You get 4K value. All so what it is it's called the NPM Elite Fast Track. So I made that. I just created that for people who want to who are serious about trading. It's called the NPM Elite Fast Track. So what you get on the NPM Elite Fast Track, you get the NPM Sniper dashboard. You get the NPM Trend dashboard. You get the NPM RSI, and you get the NPM Market Prediction. You get the NPM Trend Indicator Pro, which is this green background and these EMAs, and pretty much you get those for a lifetime. You get all of this for a lifetime. Lifetime. You can use this for a lifetime. That's awesome. And then you get 3 months of NPM Academy, and you get 3 months of NPM VIP Telegram signals, and you get Venom FX by a lifetime, and you get Venom FX by a lifetime. That's a lot of value that you get. You should be capitalizing on this. There should be no excuses when it comes to this. If you want to get that, the link is in the description below. I just put it out on my website, I think 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. I put it out on the website. If you want to get that, the link is in the description below. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments, give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my comments. Now let me explain to y'all. Sundays and Mondays, I don't like to trade. Sundays and Mondays, Sundays and Mondays, I don't like to trade Sundays and Mondays. Tuesday, because Sundays and Mondays the trend hasn't set. Tuesday, Wednesday, so that's when the trend sets. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Give me my like. Give me my subscribe. If you want to get the platform that I use, the link is in the description below. It's going to be the second and third link. If you use futures, that is the second link at the top. If you use Forex, it's the third link. If you want to use my broker, as I already said previously, it's the first link. If you want to join NPM Trade Room, which I highly suggest, where I send updates and you can see my students winning, see them winning, the results of them winning, all by the grace of God, Yahweh. You can join NPM Trade Room, my Telegram, that's NPM Trade Room. If you want to get any one of these indicators, get the NPM Elite Fast Track. The website is in the link in the description. It's going to say official website. Say official website. Also, you can follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. The links are in the bio. Again, the links are in the bio. Go to the link in the bio. You don't want to miss out on the updates. You really don't want to miss out. The link is in the bio. See, so like I was explaining to you, this is the NPM Elite indicator suite. All of these, you get one, two, three, four indicators, five indicators, five indicators. Get five indicators. If you want to be successful in trading, I highly suggest that you pray to God and ask Him for for all your goals you want to accomplish. You pray to Him, go to Him. That's very important if you want to be successful in trading. That's any problems you have. Say you don't have discipline when it comes to trading. You over leverage. Go to God. Ask Him. Tell Him your problems. Go to Him with your problems because He will solve them for sure. Definitely will solve them. You have to go to Him. Tell Him you want to be disciplined. You want to not over leverage. You want your psychology, your mental to be right. Think positive, not negative. I am the head, not the tail. I am the lender and not the borrower. Come on now. I am the lender and not the borrower. I am the head and not the tail. I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Come on now. Positive thoughts. No negativity. Positive thoughts. Come on now. Speak life into yourself. Speak it into existence. Come on now. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Type amen in the chat. Hello? Said I can't hear me. You can't hear me? Hello? Hello? This maybe this card. Gotta be this card. Can you hear me now?
Hello? 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 I don't know what's going on. have to put this. See. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know what it is. Hello? Hello? I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It's going in and out. Hello? 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 Let me see something. Hello? 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 Type of one in chat if you hear me. Let me see something. Hello? 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 Type of one in chat if you hear me. Type of one in chat if you hear me. Hello? Type of one in chat if you hear me. Type of one in chat if you hear me. see. We gotta change this. Gotta change this. Uh, I gotta change this. Definitely gotta change this. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my comments. So I don't know if y'all heard what I was saying is when it comes to trading, if you're losing, if you're blowing your accounts, you have to go to God and ask him. Tell him what you need. He supply your needs. That's according to Philippians. He said he'll supply all your needs. So you have to pray and ask him. Any goals that you want to accomplish, pray and ask him. Anything that you want to accomplish, you pray and ask him. If you're blowing accounts, not being disciplined, over leveraging, pray and ask him. Lord, give me discipline to not over leverage accounts. You got to pray and ask him. Also, you got to think positive. Positive thoughts. No negative thoughts. Positive thoughts. You got to believe in yourself. No negative thoughts. That's where people mess up at, thinking negative. You got to tell yourself, I am the head and not the tail. I am the lender and not the borrower. I am more than a conqueror through Christ, through Jesus Christ. So I am the head and not the tail. I am the lender and not the borrower. Again, I am the lender and not the borrower. You got to believe in yourself. You got to speak positive thoughts. No negativity. Positive thoughts. No negativity. You are more than a conqueror. Positive. Speak life into yourself. That's where people mess up. They speak in negativity. Speak life into yourself. Can I get a can I get a one in the chat? Type a one in the chat if you understand that. Speak life into yourself. Say it with me. I am the head and not the tail. I am the head and not the tail. I am the head and not the tail. Type it in the chat. I am the head and not the tail. I am the lender and not the borrower. I am the lender and not the borrower. I am the lender and not the borrower. I am more than a conqueror. I am more than a conqueror. Speak life into yourself. Give me my ones, give me my likes, give me my subscribe. You got to speak life into yourself. No negativity. Speak life into yourself. That's where people mess up at. Always thinking negative. If you have a negative mindset, nothing's gonna positive is gonna come. Got to have a positive mindset, positive mindset, and you got to be willing to change your perspective and change your mindset. Got to be willing. Got to be willing to change your perspective and change your mindset. It's very important. We got I sent out a trade for this BTC USD. That was this morning. That was this morning. Cause look, this is on the 1 hour time frame. The NPM trade command is lit up. This is lit up. The NPM trade command is lit up. Let's see. Yeah, the NPM trade command is lit up. Potential going up all the way up here. Potential going up all the way up here. Now, where I was telling y'all is these areas right here. As you can see, these areas 618 to 50 to 382. Those areas you want to watch out for. These areas right here. You don't want to be in this golden level zone. You don't want to be in the golden zone, this golden level zone. Definitely don't want to be in this level. Take this off. Definitely don't want to be in these golden zone levels. You don't want to be in this area right here. But like I said, this could potentially go up to here. If it passes up, like in this, if we get to the 100 level, like it was in previous history, then that's good. But this area, you gotta watch. This area you gotta watch. Let me see. Let's go back to previous history. See, this area gotta watch. Definitely gotta watch this area. Remember previous history, it was all the way up to 125, and boom, so it dropped all the way. See, dropped all the way down here. Never know, it might continue going up. We shall see. I have a potential buy on mines. Potential buy on mines. As I said, I have a potential buy on mines. Type of 1 in chat if you understand that. Type of 1 in chat if you understand that. Give me my likes. Give me my subscribe. Give me my likes. Give me my subscribes. Come on now. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand. So this is a potential. I do a 1 to 2 risk reward ratio. So I like to do a 1 to 2 risk reward ratio. So this is where I have the stop loss. It gives you, when you do the risk reward ratio, risk reward, the shorts or sales, the longs or buys. When you put that for the risk reward ratio, this is a 1 to 2. Got your stop loss. And I make personally make my own uh stop losses and TPs. This I made this for y'all. I know how to make TPs and stop losses. Uh, when it comes to this, I use this as a signal, so it sends alerts. I use this as a signal more than anything. It'll send alert NPM trade come in, and then boom. I made this because y'all was asking about, people were asking about TPs and stop loss entries. This gives you your entry, TP, stop loss, all of that. I'm the creator of this, so I know how to make my own TP, TP, and stop loss. This is powerful. I have people using this right now. If you want to get this is monthly. Again, this is monthly. This has it going to 88,852.07. That's what is it? 88,852. Let's see. 88,852.87. So this sent out a signal this morning. Sent out a signal this morning, and I took this signal. Sent out a signal. Well, it was on the 5 minute. Gave a signal. NPM trade come in. Took this signal. So I take the signal. It's good for signals. Good for your entry, stop loss, TP, and then it has that confidence level. 100%. This is on the 1 hour. I don't take it on the 1 hour. I take it on on the the 5 minute time frame. Take it on the 5 minute time frame. Very important. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. See. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Let me see something. Word. Let me see. Type of one in the chat if you understand that. So this is a potential buy. Potential buy. I sent this out to my signals group. I got it projected, potentially going all the way up here. Cleo, I know Cleo. Cleo, you up in this trade? Cleo up in this trade right about now. Y'all gotta get in the room. Gotta get in the room. Tell them Cleo they definitely gotta get in the room. I'm giving you the opportunity to get in the room, get in my VIP Telegram signals. All you have to do is register under my link, the first link in the just under the description, the first link. Deposit. When you make that first deposit, make sure you're actively trading, and you can get in the room, get in the VIP Telegram signals. Don't get no better than that. You gotta be signed up under my link though, giving y'all chances to get in the room. Gotta be signed up under my link. You definitely gotta be signed up under my link. Like I said, I'm giving y'all chances to get in my room. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. So we can even do Ethereum. Ethereum USD. Ooh, look at that. Even on the 1 hour, it's doing the same thing as Bitcoin doing. On the 1 hour, it's doing the same thing as Bitcoin doing. Doing the same thing Bitcoin doing. Potentially. Move the same. And look, bullish. We got bullish, green, green, green on the higher time frame bias. Higher time frame candle. And then on the higher time frame bias, we got all green. Y'all definitely got to get this NPM trade command. It gives you everything that you need. It pretty much gives you your entry, gives you your stop loss, gives you your TP1, TP2, TP3, confidence, 100%. And this is on TradingView. I made this for y'all. This is a done for you service, pretty much. This is monthly. There's no one-time fee, no exceptions. I'm not doing discounts, none of that. You either pay for it or you don't. You get it. Because this is pretty much me in this in the here. This is my strategy, my whole strategy. And Cleo, he knows my whole strategy in this dashboard, this NPM trade command dashboard. It don't get no better than that. So you get Maya make it 6 months. No, it's not 6 months, 6 years. Maya make it 6 years. So you get almost 6 years. You might as well say 6 years, almost 6 years of experience into this dashboard. It don't get no better than that. 6 years of experience into this dashboard. 6 years of experience into this dashboard. So if you want to get this dashboard, the link is in the description below. You're going to have to go where it says official website, and then you're going to have to scroll down, and you should see NPM trade command. This lights up. You can use it on any time frame, but I use it on the 5-minute time frame. I use because I take my entries on the 5-minute time frame. I take my entries on the 5-minute time frame. I have people using this and they capitalizing on this. Why? Because they saw the value in this, that this could potentially. I have somebody that passed a funded account with this, and they getting payouts with this. don't have this NPM trade command dashboard, you're missing out big time. Missing out big time. Definitely missing out big time. Definitely worth the cost. Because you're gonna make more than what you paid for it monthly. Say you get a 100K account or a 50K, 100K, 200K account. You use this, you get payouts. You got to see the vision. You got to see the vision. You got to believe. Faith without works is dead. You got to see the vision. You got to see it. You got to believe it before you can see it. Believe in yourself. You got to believe in yourself. Because look at this. Bullish, trend, bullish. Green, green, green. That's on the higher time frame candle. All green on the higher time frame bias. Entry. 2236.94. It already passed the entry. That was at what was it? 22 2236. 2236. It was all the way up down, all the way. The entry was all the way right here. And look, it's all the way up here. See how powerful it is. TP, the TP1 is 2551. 25551. 25551. 0.94. That's close enough. Change that to green. So this was, that's the entry. Stop loss is 279.44. 279.44. 279.44. Well, that's good enough. We're gonna change this to red. So the stop loss all the way down here. That's TP1 right there. And we got TP2. 27.09. 27.09. We're gonna make that green. Green. I'm getting it close. I'm not 2866.94. 2866.94. That's close enough. Right, wait a minute. Gotta get close as possible. Might not be all. That's close enough. So it can potentially go all the way up here. Up here. As you can see. It can potentially go all the way up here. Ain't that's amazing. That's amazing. Really amazing. See. Where we at? see. See, might go. Yeah, gotta change. Let me see. Hold on, let me see something, bro. The crypto is going up big time. Crypto ain't playing. Gotta change something. Let me see. C20. Type of one in chat if you're enjoying this live. Type of one in chat if you're getting helpful information. Let's look at so we know Bitcoin potential buys. And then we got Ethereum potential buys. And then we got, let's see what else. So we went through US 30, Nas 100, gold, Bitcoin. What else am I leaving off? Your 30. Your 30. This looks like an inverted head and shoulders. I ain't gonna lie. This looks like an inverted head and shoulders. Shoulder, shoulder, and then head. Let's go to the monthly time frame. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Got it. Make sure everything is matching. Like to do my Fibonacci retracement on the monthly. Let's see at this see at this bottom. type of one in chat. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments. You don't want to be in this area. Like I said previous, you don't want to be in this area. Definitely don't want to be in this area. It's just above this Fibonacci retrace, the golden levels. Just above these golden levels. Just above these golden levels. So you definitely don't want to be in this area right here.
Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. So the monthly, this was the March candle, this red, it was selling. And then this is April's candle. It would have to be overlapped, like I said, engulfing for it to be potential buy. I wouldn't mess with this right here because this is shorter than that red candle. It would have to be overlapping like the NAS and US 30 I was explaining on the monthly. We would have to overlap that. Definitely would have to overlap that. So I wouldn't mess with Jure 30. I definitely wouldn't mess with Jure 30. Definitely wouldn't mess with Jure 30. Give me my likes, give me my subscribes. Let's go back. So Jure 30, I wouldn't mess with. Let's look at let's go back to BTC USD. Go back to that. Oh, it hit 79. It hit 79. It hit 79. Leo, you should be up right now. Should be up on this trade. You should be up. It hit that 79214. Let me see. Once it hits the TP, I have gotta hit that TP1. that TP1. See it that TP1. Give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my likes, give me my subscribe. My team eating and PM is eating right about now. I'm telling y'all, gotta join the team. Join the team. Join the team. Join the team. Let me see. Join the team. Definitely gotta join the team. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Let me see something. My team eating. So if you ain't on the team, You ain't on the team, missing out. But right here is you can see, you can see the potential. Hold on. I don't know what's. Oh man, my mic.
Hold on. Type of one in the chat. One in the chat. Type of one in the chat. Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. My video come out in less than 4 hours. Brand new video I just dropped comes out in less than 4 hours. I strongly suggest you go watch it. Give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my likes, give me my subscribe. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. Type of one in the chat. You can hear me. Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. Give me my likes, give me my subscribes. If you're getting helpful information, awesome. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. So like let me explain to you. So Bitcoin, it went up and then it went up to this top and then boom, it went down. Did a big sell. It was high in the hundred thousands. Then boom, dropped all the way down here, like to like six. Let me see where we. I ain't like 60s in the 60s, and now it's coming back up right here. See, coming back up. It's in a buy right now. Does everybody understand that? So I use Fibonacci retracements. It's in a buy right now. If it goes up, get back in them the 100,000s. That's awesome. Get back in that. If you get back in the 100,000, that's awesome. The 100,000 mark. We shall see though. Get back in the 100,000 mark. Give me my likes. Give me my subscribe. My team eating. My team eating right about now with this trade. That's how powerful the NPM trade command is. It sent out the signal. I kept me and my team capitalized. I capitalized by capitalized by taking these trades and sending it out to my signals group. From the just this is off the NPM. This right here, this trade is off the NPM trade command. I got one person. He made 1K on his live funded account just from this trade. 1K from his live funded account. Ain't that amazing? That could be you too. If you trust the process, put God first, and think positive, not negative. You gotta believe it before you can see it. That could be you. I see it all the time. People's minds are negative in their negative minds, not mind frame. Somebody asked me uh earlier today, dude, did I watch the news? And I told him I know I don't watch the news. Why? Because the news is nothing but negativity. It's nothing but negativity. Some of the stuff that y'all watch are that's what messes with your mind, the negativity. When y'all look at negativity stuff like news and stuff like that, then y'all minds be filled with negativity. You got to change your mindset, change your perspective. Got to stop thinking negative. Some of the stuff that you listen to, some of the stuff that you watch is negative. So that gets in your mind, get in your brain, and you start thinking negative. Got to think positive thoughts. Have a positive aspect, a positive mindset. If you don't have a positive mind, you gotta be willing to be open to a positive mindset. know this one trader, and I'm proud of him. I remember when he had a negative. I mean, he would he his mindset was negative at one point in time, and now his mindset is positive, positive thoughts. He prays. He's been getting withdrawals. I told him. I told him. I remember when I told him I was like, I'm gonna break you. His mindset was negative, but he was willing to change his mindset and change his perspective. You got to be willing to change your mindset and change your perspective. Got to take captive of you got to take captive of those negative thoughts. Got to take captive of those negative thoughts and put positive thoughts in your mind. Type of one in chat if you understand that. Type of one in chat if you understand that. Give me my one. Type of one in chat if you understand that. Hold on. Charge my phone. Right now it's doing a little pullback on Bitcoin. But if you know, you know. Wait till the pullback finish and then get back and then go up for another buy. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. He's doing a little pullback on nothing but a little pullback. But if you already entered way before, you should still be in profit. If you enter here, you should still be in profit. Definitely should be still in profit. trade room that's in the Telegram. Go to the link in the description. Give me my likes. Give me my subscribe. Let me see something. Trying to see where's the.
Order rejected.
Give me my likes. Give me my subscribe. me my likes, give me my subscribe. Bitcoin. 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 Cleo, you still on here? Cleo, you still on here? Give me my likes, give me my subscribe. So we got so basically we talked about we looked at US 30 and we said it's a potential buy. Looked at NAS 100 potential buy for the week. Bitcoin potential buy for the week. And we got Ethereum potential buy for the week. Gold is indecisive, so not messing with gold. Gold is indecisive. See the alerts that I'm getting? It sends alerts. Sends alerts. chat if you hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you hear me. Hold on. Let me see. Should be under here. Should we go? Yeah. Type a 1 in the chat if you hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you hear me. Type of one in the chat if you hear me. join my NPM trade room. Again, join my NPM trade room. Join my NPM trade room if you want to get updates and see results from my students as well. Join my NPM trade room in Telegram. The link is in the description below. Also, follow me on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Also, subscribe to this channel as well. The link is in the bio for my social medias: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and subscribe to YouTube on here as well. Also, I'm coming out with a new video at midnight. I got a new video coming out at midnight. Make sure you go watch it. New video coming out at midnight. It's called Why 95% of Forex Traders Fail. So go watch it. Also, go watch my other videos. Show your support. If you rock with me, please show your support. I give very valuable information. So go watch those YouTube videos. I give very valuable information. So why not go watch those? It's to help you succeed in trading. So go watch them. Like, subscribe, share. Do this on a daily basis. Let me see. Like, subscribe to my channel. Bitcoin potential buy. Bitcoin a potential buy. Bitcoin a potential buy. subscribe to my channel. Please like and subscribe to my channel. Like and subscribe to my channel. Got 3 more hours, less than 3 hours. My video come out. Less than 3 hours, my video come out. My premiere of my video. Why 95% of Forex traders fail. Please go watch it. Helpful information that you need to know. So please go watch it. Definitely please go watch it. like, subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. See, it gives the sniper gives you NPM sniper gives you alerts too as well. Trade command gives you alerts as well. We see a potential buy, like I said. See, buy on the monthly. And this looks like a W. Double bottom. This looks like a double bottom on the weekly. Market structure, double bottom. I strongly suggest you get familiar with your patterns. It's like a double bottom. Let's put this under here. This looks like a double bottom. Does everybody see that? Type of one in chat if you see that. You gotta know market structure. Gotta know your patterns when it comes to this. Definitely gotta know your patterns when it comes to this. said, let me see.
Order filled.
comments. So let me explain to you. Uh, that's why I was looking at the gold. Let's see. Let's go back to gold. Uh, when gold was doing, I said some. Let me see. I said gold could go any way. I mentioned gold can go any way, but I did a Fibonacci retracement. Let me see. On one of them, I did. Wait a minute. Fibonacci retracement. Let me see. Let's go to the monthly time frame. So I said that it went up, then it went down, but it could potentially go up or go down. Gold is known for buying. It's known for buying. Look at that. All of this from here all the way to all the way from here to here. It went up. That's a buy trend. Gold is known for buying, as you see. Gold is known for buying. Everybody love gold, like I said, like I stated before. People, I've stated previously. Let me look at something. Let me see. Could potentially be going up. Could potentially be going up. We shall see. See, it's known for buying. Last month it was March. It was this April, March. It was selling big time. This is April. April it didn't do nothing. There no big candles like these. It was indecisive. So maybe that next candle could be a buy candle. We shall see. And this looks like a potential buy. Yeah, that looks like a W. As you can see, looks like a W. Double bottom. Boom. To the upside. Looks like a potential, market structure and your patterns, potential buy going up to the upside. We got less than 2 hours. strongly suggest you go, you watch my brand new video that premieres tonight at 12 at midnight. Why 95% of forex traders fail? Strongly suggest you go watch it. It premieres at midnight. Let's go. Also, you watch my other videos as well. like, subscribe to my channel, comment. Please like, subscribe to my channel, comment. Got 2 hours left for my video come out. My video premiere. 2 hours left. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments. Come on now. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments. Gold could be going potentially to the upside. This is futures. I'm known for Forex. They call me the Forex King. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself. I'm the official Charel the Forex King. I've been doing this for almost 6 years. May I make it 6 years? Some people call me coach. Some people call me mentor. I have people under me that's I have people that are my students that I teach that get payouts, that are getting payouts, getting funded. They got funded, pass and prop firms. If you want to see that, you can see the results. Go to the link in the description. Go to NPM Trade Room. That's in the description below. NPM Trade Room. Sign. You can join that link. That's a Telegram link. You can sign up and join NPM Trade Room. Highly suggest you sign up and join NPM Trade Room. Also, if you're looking for a broker, I highly suggest you sign up with the broker that I have. It's at the top, that first link. And you're looking for a prop firm, I highly suggest you sign up with the prop firm. It's in the link in the description below. All the links are in the description below. Looking at this gold, this could be a potential buy going up. This looks like a double bottom. Double bottom. I think I already put it double. Well, let's do where was I? I was on this one hour. That's futures, but it's still gold. See, let's do the 1 hour. Let's look at it. These two as well. Put in the arrow. Where's the arrow? Let's see. Delete that. Delete that. I don't need. That's not the right one. There it is. You see it? So we got potential buy going up. Potential buy going up. This looks like a double bottom. And this is on the 1 hour time frame. Let me screenshot this. This is my NPM trade command. This is what I
buys, entry, stop loss, TP1, TP2, TP3, confidence level. It lights up green for buys, red for sales. If you want to get this, go to the website. It's the link in the description. It's gonna say official website. It's gonna say, and you can scroll down. Go to the link and you can scroll down. NPM trade command. dashboard. Very powerful. I just launched this. Uh, this is brand new, so very powerful. It's a done for you, sir. It's pretty much my strategy, me inside of this. So, but let's get back to this. Could be a potential double bottom going up to the upside. Could be a potential double bottom going to the potential upside. And this is on the 1 hour time frame. It's on the 4 hour. Gold might be potentially going up. Let's look at the monthly. Could potentially be going up. This could be potentially going up. See, could be going up. See this line? This is my markups. 4785.82. My markup. I use Fibonacci retracement. I use Fibonacci retracement. So I marked it up from the monthly time frame. These are the golden levels, 6185, 382 are potential reversal levels. You never want to be in these. You don't want to be in this area, the golden levels, because it could potentially reverse your reversal. So stay out of these areas. Golden levels, 618 to 382 to the 50. If you're following the trend, it could potentially do reversals. Potentially, I suggest following the trend though. Don't do counter trades like trying to reverse from this. I suggest follow the trend. I always suggest follow the trend. Type of one in the chat if you hear me. Type of one in the chat if you hear me. Type of one in the chat if you hear me. Type of one in the chat if you hear me. Uh, mm, I got 2 hours. Type of one in chat if you hear me. Like I said, type of one in chat if you hear me. This is Asian session, so I don't like trading Asian session. Definitely don't like trading Asian session. I don't trade Asian session. Hmm.
Order filled. Let me see. We got see that what is it? See the NPM trend dashboard. Tell you the buy signal.
1 hour and 20 minutes before my video premieres. 1 hour and 20 minutes before my video premieres. 1 hour 20 minutes before my video premieres. Give me my likes, give me my subscribes, give me my give me my like, give me my subscribe. All right, everybody, about to call it a night. If you want to uh, follow me on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, subscribe to the YouTube channel. The link is in the bio. The links for the follow Facebook, Instagram, TikTok is in the bio. You can subscribe to the YouTube, my YouTube channel. Also, if you want the indicators that you see on here, indicators on here, you see the NPM trade command or these indicators here, NPM trend dashboard, NPM sniper. That's all in the on the website. When you go in the link in the description, it's gonna say official website. You can get all of that, or you can get a deal called NPM. I just launched, just started, like I think like 2 3 weeks ago. It's called NPM Elite Fast Track, and you can get all of these indicators. You won't get the NPM trade command because that's brand new, but all of these indicators, 5 indicators for for a lifetime. And you get Venom FX buy for a lifetime. You get NPM Academy for 3 months. NPM VIP Telegram signals for 3 months. So you can get that. That's a good deal. Go to the link in the description, the official website. Also, if you want to get updates, you can go to my NPM trade room. That's the Telegram channel, NPM trade room. It's going when you go to the link in the description, it's gonna say NPM trade room. Also, if you want to sign up with my broker, it's the first link in the description. When you sign up and deposit, you get access to my NPM VIP Telegram signals for free. Now take advantage because this is monthly. You can DM me on Facebook, Telegram, Instagram, and show proof that hey, I signed up. You gotta be active in trading. You gotta sign up under my link. You gotta be active in trading on that account. If you're not active and don't trade on the account, you're not gonna be able to keep access to. You're not gonna. I remove people who don't not active after 30 days. So you gotta be active, or you will get removed. You gotta be active trading on that broker. Also, if you uh, want to get the prop firm that I use, it's in the link in the description. They have futures, Forex, so it's in the link in the description. I hope this video helped you. If you enjoyed this, comment, comment, breakdown. If you enjoyed this and you got helpful information, comment breakdown. If you're interested in learning more, comment breakdown. This is Charrell, the Forex King. Let's go!